Alright, legendary strike mark stock. Support style, but two strike mark play. Magic, right? Bigger and speed of the animal on which martial art is named. Leaping tiger. So just I may go balance with the legendary strike. They all seem to come with heavenly wave. Oh, I can name him right. See if I can. There we go. A 4-3-3 seems pretty solid. There's like a random character generation. Seems pretty good.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
God. Okay. Alright, I suppose not be mean to this guy. I don't even
Happily.
know him.
I feel that I learn something every time I face you. Even if it's only a new place to nurse a bruise. So long as you're certain you have time.
Alright, show me your
Let
best.
us begin.
This will be our tutorial here then? Yep. Huh. Alright, that's the one button. Oh, okay, that's focus mode.
Focus.
What?
I need healing. Focus.
Okay. And then you exchange the blue for, and it gives me infinite blue for the sequence. Alright, press button 3 to break through. Bam. That's button 3. Oh shit. Double tap if you. Oh, evade. I got that. Not too shabby.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Thank you for the bout. Each bruise is a mark of your failure to the master's teachings. Damn.
You are gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Lee told me to
I'll be
pass
super
on
nice
that
to
you should
tutorial
speak to him
fighter
when you
guy.
have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
Where is he?
Master Lee just went into his house.
Okay.
It's just over there, as always. You
I
have
totally
some
knew
time
that
to
because I live
wander
here.
the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar.
Oh,
I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
word. Oh, when a Mastercore tells of doom, a rival challenge for station, and the past finds the present, your training nears completion of the idyllic setting of the Two Rivers. Masterly promises that soon you will know more about how you came here and where your future will be. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest, and shadowy assassins who heed no law. Why don't they just heed the law? Alright, so my controls are a little bit wacky. I mean, I can move myself around, it's just if I double tap the thing, my guy doesn't tuck and roll. Maybe I don't want to go out here quite yet. See if I can find other students to talk at. Can I go this way? Nope, that's not a thing.
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all. So it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here.
I have been.
Oh, did I tell you to see Master Lee when you have a chance? I'm not taking the blame if you...
Auspicious portents. Understanding the stars in the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon was said to dwell, and in his illustrious home, we can see signs of his effects on creation. Yep. Alright. Celestial bureaucracy. Oh, I got XP for that. We need more XP. To fight something. Sagacious Tian. As a rapid succession. The first must be a class called Support. The second from the martial. Timing is key. Begin with the focus, disabling effect, and quickly follow. Powerful barehanded blow. Two actions working in concert will create a harmonic channel in your chi and wreak havoc upon your foe. Must be swift as the window. To create the harmony is limited. Disable your foe. Choose wisely as you change style and strike with all the available force. Alright. XP.
It's always good to see you again, but they'd probably skin me alive if they heard me say this. But Wen and Lin look like they've got a little more free time right now.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
What kind of additional training do you sell?
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities.
Yeah, I want to do that.
The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger or better able to focus your mind or magic.
Why is there a fee?
Training has worth, and Master Lee allows me to collect a small fee to reinforce this. Travel outside Two Rivers and you will find my prices are quite reasonable.
Alright, maybe take on some of the training then.
Let's see what you can learn.
I have 0 monies. Huh. Oh, cool. Map.
I have been healed.
Oh, focus mode lets you run like a super flash. What? Oh, they're kids.
Are you here to see Dawnstar? Uso siil uthak taraway.
The Great Wheel of Life. And 10 XP. Spirit Font. The shrine helps you focus your inner voice, your chi and health are replenished. Neat. Little recharge stations. Go up and talk to this guy, I guess. See what's up with him. Hey, buddy.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for... Master Lee has asked that no students leave the school until the... Please do not. This is the first task I... What do you mean? Some sort of test? Wait, I know this. Yes.
I guess
It's
just
weapon, martial,
throw a quick quiz at
support,
this dude.
transformation, and
If you're not
magic.
gonna let me out the gate, then I'll just quiz him.
Weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or otherwise hamper your foes.
Look forward to doing a bunch of
Magic
that.
styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons. I'm only repeating what I have learned in my time here, senior student, but that was one of the first things I memorized. Chi is our internal magical energy. Is that it? Yes. And we can use our chi to hasten the healing process of superficial wounds.
Oh, so as long as we're not murdered, we
Additionally,
can...
chi can be used to strengthen our blows, making the most of each strike. I'm sure that's right. I can't channel my chi like you and Dawnstar yet, but one day.
I'll have to find this Dawn Star then.
Of his history? Nothing. He is supposed to be a great master, but I just arrived, so I know very little about him. I wish I knew more, senior student, but that is all I can answer about our master. Oh, good. I mean, yes, thank you, senior. Master Lee was looking to speak with you.
Yeah, he's looking to speak to me. Everybody's been telling me Master Lee's looking to speak at me. Oh wait, there's another Chi. Is this like a yellow one? Oh, okay, they have different colors, so they charge up different things. Oh, word. And you run a little bit wacky. There's only like 4 directions to go in when running. So you kind of do a little bit of a crab walk every once in a while. This grave appears to be dedicated to the old master, a former instructor of the school. It is a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. Dang. Small bowl system is on the line, ready to accept offerings. Silver to speed the spirit to the party to his rest. I have no silver. Some silver over here, no, that's a
senior
monkey.
Student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best. This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you.
Legendary strike.
That's enough! I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Sweet. As long as you hit the buttons right, you know, you win the fights. I wonder if I got any money for that. Like, did they give me enough gold to put on this old master's grave? Oh, I don't. Nah. Wait, is he looking at something back here? Oh, he's looking at that monkey.
is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder
Got
if I'm
fuzzies
ready
on
to
the
train
mic.
with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City. I haven't yet settled in. My studies in the Imperial City were far inferior to the instruction you've had. I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Lee?
I don't know.
She also came here very young, didn't she? The two of you are generally considered the most advanced students here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions. Is there something you need? I don't know anyone else who displays the skill you do. Well, perhaps Gao, but he lacks discipline.
Oh yeah,
That is why he
that's
still wears
the
the robes of a
first
junior
rival guy. I
student,
gotta go
despite
find
his
him and probably
ability.
fight him too.
Dawnstar would be next, with few able to match her delicate moves. Beyond that, the only other person I know well is Smiling Mountain, the sparring master. I know she is sensitive to things the rest of us can't see. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. It obviously makes her feel different, and that's not right. I think she was given a gift. Unlike responsibility, it may not always be pleasant, but it's something she should be proud of. It shouldn't isolate her. I have seen his kind in the city. He thinks his family's wealth is a substitute for nobility and is angered when others still see him for what he is, a crass and spoiled bully. Well, he doesn't come close to Master Lee's skill, but Smiling Mountain is good for the younger students. He pairs novices with more advanced students so we can learn. I've heard about and seen your skill, but I haven't been here long enough to know much more. Most of the students seem to appreciate your abilities. I hate to put words in other people's mouths, but it's obvious that Gao does not favor you. Master Lee has been a mediator of sorts, but Gao responds poorly to authority. I'll answer what I can. He is one man and guides his students well. My last school had two masters who feuded all the time. It made learning very difficult.
You'll probably find that school out in the world.
At the Black Leopard School, I learned the bare basics of a style under First Brother Kai, but not enough to say I'd mastered anything more than a few core techniques. I'd demonstrate, but I don't think I even could. Master Lee's teachings have been so much more effective that I have forgotten most of what I learned in the capital. He is greatly skilled and tutors his students intently. You especially. My school in the city was mired in politics, not an environment that promotes diligent study. I'll answer. I'm honored that you should ask.
I should
What
get
do
to
you want
know the other students before whatever sequence gets them all killed and brought into the world.
The school I attended in the Imperial City was becoming mired in politics, so my mother sent me out to the country instead. Politics is dangerous, she always said. Oh, I don't know. It just seems like the city is changing. Strange people, strange machines. These are interesting times. I think she just wanted to know that I'd be safe.
Is she Arab?
Well, that won't be for a long time, but I'll probably return to the Imperial City. Perhaps I'll join the Imperial Guard. It's hard to think that far ahead. Good.
Master Lee says that these are troubled times, but he has sheltered us from any disturbances.
I've already checked those. People fighting inside the arena thing. That, oh. That's that first guy I sparred with again. And then, what's this? School gate. No, I don't want to leave yet. Who are you? Gal. Oh, this guy's a jerk. Let me try to get some more training with these guys if I can. Dang, dude, slow down.
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor. No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Li always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students.
Yeah.
I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Li saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things," to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
Yeah, walk your own path.
That's easy enough for you to say. You're already the best in the school. The rest of us just stare at your back. Of course, there could be worse views. Maybe I should spend more time training, and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days? Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
Everybody loves a good ghost story.
You think I will talk about them behind their backs? I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip, even if I am just that. Of note? There's only one student of note, and that would be you. Everyone else, even Dawnstar, is just a background for you and your supposed destiny. Not that you don't deserve the attention. I'd be flirting with you non-stop if you weren't so focused on whatever it is Master Li has in store for you. All of us get a little envious of that.
You know, maybe that's why
Even
she's not
Gao
very good at
gets
the martial
pushed
arts.
aside, and he doesn't like being anything less than the center of attention. You know him as well as I do. A rich man's son. He's attractive, I suppose, but arrogance follows him like a cloud of locusts. I hear his father is the same way. Gao the Greater and Gao the Lesser. Not a family I would want to be a part of.
Tell me what you've been hearing about ghosts.
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes.
Ghosts doing a
And
break and
Master Li
entering?
accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise? They're exactly what you'd expect. The souls of humans who have died. According to all the legends, when you die, your soul travels to the underworld. Once there, your soul is judged and placed upon the wheel of life, so that it can return to this world in a new life. A soul that doesn't
Seems
return to the
logical.
wheel of life becomes a ghost. According to the stories, ghosts are usually people whose souls are trapped in this world, either by circumstance or because they won't let go of their old lives. The thing is, those circumstances are very rare, and you never heard about ghosts 10 years ago. Now everyone's talking about them. It's like something has happened, and people aren't leaving this world like they should be. Either that or it's mass hysteria, but I can't believe that explanation. From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't.
She sees dead people.
Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's intuition or something else. That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded. Some ghosts have been around a long time, and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become more monsters than people. The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts. The ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense. If you wish, what do you want to ask about? I'm sure you've figured out most of my little quirks by now. I've been here a few years. I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for. They believed school would calm my spirit. But Master Li has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate. When I am done, I haven't really thought
So I'm pretty sure all
about
these
it.
students die
I
today.
won't
I'm gonna
go
ask them what they
home.
plan on
There's
doing
no
when they
place for me
graduate.
there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life.
That other guy's from the Imperial City. Let me
If
see if
you-
there's anything else I might be able to get. Would you be inspiring?
Of course. I have to keep... Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here if you need me again.
Oh, okay. Oh, alright, alright. Oh shit. Oh shit, I gotta dodge. Oh, alright.
Focus. My style is...
Oh, it's 40 more XP than I had before. What's this little star thing there? What is this? Little star thing, what are you? I guess it just marks the training ground on the map. Cool. Now I just have to go find and fight some more students, get that bonus XP. What about you, dude?
Remember the basics. Remember the basics. Why does Master Li keep repeating that?
Right. I just have to see if everybody else has like some kind of spar. Oh, dude, stop jumping. Where's the mouse?
It is an... What?
Ah.
It would be an honor. Excellent. Let's...
Also, let's hope I recover my health before the fight. I didn't actually. Oh, good. Oh, he was only worth 32 XP. It was a lot easier of a fight. Yes, that's two of them. How else can I fight in this school? I'll probably fight everybody I can. Most people I can talk to. Just gotta look behind maybe. Maybe those other guys are up here and I can fight them individually for bonus XP. Nope, it's just that monkey. Maybe I have money now? Bummer, dude. I'd like to leave a Shrine offering for the unknown master. It's just not in the cards though. Wonder if I can fight door guard guy.
Hello again.
What if I can fight this guy? The store. Store guy, can I fight you?
What can I... There are a few, but not enough for me to set up some of the more challenging matches that I'm sure you would prefer. There will be more students available later in the day when many of their exercises have concluded. Very well. I'll choose someone who is competent in one-on-one combat. This... Very good. Another victory well earned.
Alright.
Now, is there anything else you would like?
I want to beat up more students.
There are... Very...
I wonder if they get more difficult or if I'm just going to beat up the same kid again. Nope, he seems to be trying.
Very good. Another victory well earned. There will be more. Very well.
Okay, it's that same student, I think, over and over. I'm gonna
Very
stop
good.
beating him up now.
Good.
Oh. Maybe go talk to Master. Talk to this
You're
guy.
finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
You disrespect our master by calling him that.
What? The old man? That's what he is. Young men don't get mired in foolish beliefs like the belief that your training is more important than everyone else's. If anything, you disrespect this school by monopolizing so much of the master's attention.
It's a wild accusation.
You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous. Try Lynn. She'll say anything to please you just to see your simpering little smile. Pathetic. Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
Things to click on. The long drought. Good enough. And a box. We received martial styles. Okay, I think that was just information. I don't think I just actually... Wait, what? Alright, it was just information. Excuse me. Just do a little wacky walk over here, see if I can... The Old Tongue Volume 1. Did need to read that. Yeah.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
I'm gonna fight people.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at
Block,
heart.
tuck and
But
roll,
also
basic
remember that
attack,
classes
super
are
cheat
not
attack.
a true
I
measure
got
of
it.
ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret. Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Lee!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still
like we
outside the
popped
village
off.
by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
Alright, practice fighting.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters. The time for practice is over. Go to Gujin, the weapon master, and get a weapon. You may soon be called to use it.
He probably would have told me to do that either way.
On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you.
You got it.
Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over. Dawnstar will be near her garden at the entrance to the school.
Okay, yeah, I didn't
will
find
be
her.
in his shop near the village gate, up the stairs from the village square. Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
He didn't seem like he was in a big hurry considering the school's about to be under attack. I'm gonna run around and look at all those things. The statue of the lion stands behind an altar, is marked by a training aid designed to appear as fast as school. There's a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. Examine the markings on the lion's paw. The altar is less ornate than the statue, and it was replaced many times after showing deliberate outputs from students. The statue is part of the exercise. There is mention of greater reward for more investigative path, but that was probably an additional element of such performance the master placed it. You cannot recall Master ever referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Personality. Something happens to glow with the blue light. That's fun. I mean, I can leave and destroy the... Wait. Oh, okay, it didn't keep glowing. I wasn't sure if it was going to keep glowing when I walked away from it. I don't know if I want to destroy this guy's... You received a red lion figurine, yellow, and a blue one. Maybe I give that to the...
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
Well, I could destroy it, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll get some more information somewhere else. Let me go through his house and see if I can take anything else. Little birdies. Big comfy bed. Alright, let's go fight some stuff. Wait, can I save? This screen allows you to spend style points to learn new techniques, map style to your hotkeys for rapid access during combat, and steal the styles you've learned. I have no points. Oh, the follower system, right. Good old BioWare game. There's a journal screen. You can look at your journal. Alright, find Dawnstar Ancient Test. This is a map of the local area. Nice. You have no save games. Save. Now I've got a save game. Everybody else is kind of acting normal about the fact that we're being attacked by from the beach. There we go. In humps. So is this... Dude, stop rolling.
I hear bandits have injured Kiamin. What can I... Ah, yes, training. The left...
Wait, no, I want to save this coin for that statue.
Goodbye.
Wait, but don't I have to, like, isn't there an emergency at the beach? How's everybody being so chill? I also have to go to somewhere and get my, like, new technique. I just don't know where that somewhere is quite yet. The area's only so big to run around now. Master's area, right, this has got to be it. No, but I have to go up here, maybe? Nope, that doesn't do anything. Where's the guy that's supposed to sell the equipment around here?
I have been healed. I have been healed.
Dawnstar's Garden. Alright, I gotta do a 180, go straight down. Oh, okay. She wasn't at a garden any of those previous times I ran by it.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name
Dang.
is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
I'm gonna hit him with some sarcasm.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns.
Stays a jerk all the
Acts like
time.
he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did. That is nice to hear. Gao could
Super
learn
nice
much
guy.
from you if he wanted to learn anything from anyone. What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his
At some point,
influence
I'll
by
beat him up.
talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish?
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid.
Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
But I have a bad feeling,
I
Dawnstar.
don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half of the field's gone in a day, and you knew it would happen.
You said you felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Li knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise.
Dang, game.
I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that. I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart?
Let's go get your weapon from Gujin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Of course. I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating Qi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Li was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld. If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living. Maddened spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous. I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming. I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover. Some say it is a place of judgment. Maybe it's about reincarnation. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs? If a person's life... His workshop is in the center of the village by the gate, up the stairs from the square. It's the largest and most permanent building.
Okay, so that'll probably be why I can't get into that building, because I had
me
to go
about
talk to
that.
her.
You've talked to him then? We should get our weapons as quick...
Oh, follower gained. Push attack button to close.
Why are we
Alright,
going
cool.
back to the school? We need to go to Guzhin's, north of the main square in town.
Alright, so what? It's gotta be this one over here? This one over here? The largest and most permanent building then? They all kind of look like goofy buildings.
What can I do? Goodbye.
Like, I mean, these things aren't even really buildings, it's just kind of like areas. I mean, those are buildings, but not one. Can I talk to you about it?
Bandits coming here. They must not know about... If they hurt Kia Min badly, Master Li will be angry. I'd hate to be the captain of that ship if Master Li is angry.
Alright, it must not be here. It must be like out somewhere. Let me check the map if I can. Alright. Yeah. World. Word. Alright. Oh, okay, there's a whole nother town. Oh.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
Leave the stocks
I
of
don't
food
know
alone.
you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Oh, that old guy.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Guzhin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
It's so...
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to...
Why would Ben...
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe.
I don't know if I have to. Where's the store I'm supposed to go to? The beach. I don't want to go to... Well, I'd like to go to the beach, obviously. Who wouldn't? But, and the camera angle control's a little bit wacky. And I guess I went down there just to get that one little thing. Can I go into this building or something? No. Wait a second, that was a store. Wait. What?
This building is Guzhin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
Ojoir Shakir Uksayanam. Sawani Karpa.
Hello, Weapon Master Guzhin. Good day to you.
Swoir Ufir Wakwanpa. Wotarawir Ifuir Nupayir Funni Chiki.
They're just not going to speak it
If
at
you
all.
prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here? Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon. Anything? Everything. I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
And tell me about this sword.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
Alright, let me hear about, the Golden Star.
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the Great Eastern Serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet.
Did he?
It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it. I'm afraid not. She would not be able to handle one of these weapons quite yet. I'll explain why.
That's more unbelievable than the comet
story.
story.
Suffice it to say that very few people have your aptitude for maintaining focus in battle. In time, Dawnstar will be able to handle a weapon like this. But don't discount the blade I gave her. Master Li wanted her to have the keenest steel I could find.
I mean, I kind of like the Golden Star's name better, but the Fortune's Favorite's probably a faster weapon. Definitely the faster weapon.
They say a young...
I'm gonna go with that staff.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the... One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master
So when
Li
I'm out
has
of
been
focus,
training
I
you so
lose
that
the
you'd be
ability to
ready
wield the
for this
weapon?
kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time. That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Oh, here comes a panicking individual.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits! They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
Dude, they already made their way into town. I fought some.
They're making their way toward the town now. The few men in the militia weren't able to stop them.
Yeah, clowns in the militia.
I will run to the school and seal the gate. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
I'm gonna teach them a lesson of bonking them in the head.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Nice.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I'd better let someone else have some fun for a change. I can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around. No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
The chickens. Huh. At least the map reveals as you run around on it, so I can tell where I've been. And piggies? Although piggies.
Legendary strike. Stab.
So can I just run back here and grab some more of this energy? I dig it. Those things don't seem to run out. I thought I saw something that said like casket when I was running. I just couldn't see any identifying.
Legendary strike.
Someone! They're all over the beach!
Hold your tongue, old man. Stab. This village is ours.
We have to help. Be careful. These louts will show no mercy.
No, I need to get those
Someone from the school would
balls.
help.
I need those
No one
energy
else could.
things.
Please, my boy Joe is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the...
We will. I just have to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Hello. Probably gonna go down to the beach and save those people. Hello, Ashley.
Beach.
Hopefully the beach is down here. Oh, it's definitely down here.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're animals.
Focus. Legendary strike.
Hopefully we save. That's the kid I think we're trying to save right there. You can run up to his fam. Be like, hey, I've been saved. And I can take the stuff in this box. Find a bag filled with silver. Nice. I think that's everything in this area. Good. Save that kid. Go talk to the people. Get reward. Or not. Or they vanished. Wait. Are you the kid?
The school has been closed due... I will try.
Oh, I gotta go this way. Maybe go try to find one of those blue things before I go running in there too. Yeah, there's no harm in going to fill my chi up again. Also, I dig it. Bonus save to make sure I don't lose it. Or just in case I do. Oh, okay, the game's gonna save when I get down here anyway. Naturally. Alright, there's a little secret way up here.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
That's unnecessary. Oh, cannonball. Oh, shit.
Legendary strike.
Cannon fire, look out!
My style is master. I need.
Dude, stop flexing. Get that health. Is that health ball still there? Alright, good.
Look out!
Stab.
Watch yourself.
Oh shit! Cannonball, right. Am I dead now? Sank, are you dead now?
Watch out!
I need healing. finished!
What are you?
Nice.
Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek.
I might be an anomaly.
A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
I don't wanna. Oh shit, animation. This guy's going crazy with his magic. Oh shit, he's summoning something at me? He's summoning those spirits that we've been talking about. I'm summoning a little bit of Pop-Tart because I'm hungry. Oh shit.
Legendary heavenly wave! I need healing!
Okay.
Legendary strike! Stab!
That was not what I needed.
I must try a different technique.
Okay. Yeah. Dang. Oh, I'm supposed to beat those things?
Yet another village with...
Alright, guy. Remember to watch out for the cannonball. Don't want to get blown up like those stooges.
Legendary strike!
Cannon fire, look out!
I saw it coming, but really had no way to avoid that.
Stab! This is your death! Legendary strike!
Get like 1 second of
Skills are more
healing
than
them.
this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Legendary strike!
Okay, wasn't that bad. I just had to use the right attack that actually hurt them. Oh. Now this guy's gonna pop up. What up, dude?
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Here comes Master with his super duper running martial arts.
I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
With a single punch, no less.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Dang. Oh, he really does just murder him. Good job, Master. That's what we like to see.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready. Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
The yellow icon will appear next on the side of the screen when you have enough experience points to level up. Alright, cool. Leveling up. Let's do that. Body increase your intimidation and charm. Intimidation and intuition. Intuition and charm. I seem to be an intimidation and charm guy right now, so I'll just kind of stick with that. Oh, I get more points. Alright. Well, being beefy is good. I might just get myself to level 10 beefiness and then go to something else. Yep. Work on my basic fist attack first. Yeah. Get that legendary strike done.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me. I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else. Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer look familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere. I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was, or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time.
So we've been
Your
here since we were
training has
like
taken
3 years old,
precedence.
and he hasn't had time to
My
look into this
abilities are
girl's
just a
ghost
curiosity.
seeing
You are the
thing
center
yet.
of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just...
I don't think Master Li was really trying to find out.
Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do. Then we should
Go see if I can find anything at this guy's, yep. It's just a sunk ship. I'll pick up this blue thing, even though it didn't really do anything, but it was kind of nice to pick up.
Wanakapir sari awaf, van Sierra Suorofos, Isinosaurus Usuno.
Excuse me.
Tawi
My statue is good for me and touch it, disgracing tribute would be like disgracing the Emperor himself.
Nararo, na pirni, Niktakatashi. Nikasurier Quanano Koni Ognawata ear, Nick Nipier.
Go away and stop bothering me, you old goat. How terrible.
O Iferek Okson Puno. O Nikasurier Quanano Koni Ognawata ear.
Now, what are your thoughts on Two Rivers?
Nikun Uno Sa Irson Kudnoka Okyorir. Ear Sonier O Nikasurier Quanano. Wo Anania Ifewe Oksonorok Noka Oksnapir. Ikirnik Tinepiru, wo Iferek Okson Puno. Sata Tawi ear, wo Nawa Fu Kuno Su Kutnia Awafawa ear Sutok. Sairos Diusiat, Saro Rasipa Ukar ear Napsoaku. Nararo, Na Pirapirni, Niktakatashi. Ikirnik Tinepiru. Wo Iferek Okson Puno. Sadakwa ear Nikarwa fan. Nararo, na pirapirni, Niktakatashi. Ko nirpuk no sankut na no wana nyapir, Isara yoyo. Ko nirpuk. Wo anania ifewe Oksonorok noka Oksnapir. O Nikasurier Quanano Koni Ognawata ear Nik Nipier. Ko nirpuk no sankut na no wana nyapir, Isara yoyo. O Nikasurier Quanano Koni Ognawata ear Nik Nipier. Wuno wir na no ba irsu, Isara yoyo. Ko nirpuk no sankut na no wana nyapir. Wo soki power Niato nanapadi irovir. Koni tasier tintu. Fonye wowosi wo tahufu. Wowo sun ponono. Yapapat nasia wir saye
The ghost stories are all the talk of town. Tell me about the long drought.
Anania ifewer uk sonorok noka uk snapir. You could ni kunk uno sa your son could noka uk yorir. Unika surier kwana no koni uk nawata ear nik nipier. Ikir nik tina piru wo iferek uk son puno. Sa ir yagoak kokonato si. Niato nanapadi irovir. Koni uk nawata. Konir fuk no sankod na no wana nyapi. Irkana. Unika surier kwana no kasa iriro. You could ni kunk uno sa ir son could noka ukyorir. Konir fuk no sankod na no wana nyapir. Isana yoyo. Unika surier kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier. Kon. Osinsu kukopir. Wo anania ifewer uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Ikir nik tina piru wo iferek uk son puno. Uk sasa sarana fuk no. Rik ni uk ni akawani rapani. Wo son puno no. Yapapat nasia iwiros. To go.
Well, it's fun talking to that guy. Maybe I can talk to the statue? Nah, statue doesn't have anything for me. This dude?
I'm so glad you and Master Lee arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate. That is a great relief. We tried our best,
Oh, I got a
but
little
without you and
Halo
Master
thing.
Lee, we would have died. Thank you. Hopefully Master Lee can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer?
Nice. Well, I saved everybody in town. Now I really just want to get to the,
It's a good thing we have Master Lee here.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of... The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks. I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife lest it come knocking on my door. Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated. Happily, we don't need to waste time on my... I've never set my eyes beyond the horizon you can see from here. There must be someone else you could ask. I send my thanks to the spirit for successful journeys just like everyone else. I don't have any special insight. Why not ask your friend there? Dawn Star knows more
because she
about
just
the spirit
disappeared.
realm than anyone, it seems. She's been a great help from time to time.
I do what I can to help, good merchant. That's all any of us can do.
If you... I have nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock up. People are...
Well, wasn't you? You were just saying the strife was good for business, and now he's telling me the strife prevents me from getting merchandise.
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They've... To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will... Do come...
Don't forget his senior student. They say he's the one who dealt with many of the bandits.
Wait, which one do you mean? Surely not that arrogant gal boy.
Are you crazed?
I don't think we will be referring to you as a student.
Things must be lean out in the swamps if the bandits would dare attack us.
Oh, it's in the book icon on the side indicates new journal entry.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. Master...
Those bandits didn't fight nice like you do at the school.
Okay. I gotta go find that shrine. Well, good, I got the lion head token. As soon as I can figure out what I gotta do with that, I'll use it. I'm gonna go try the Master's like shrine thing in the back. See if maybe it interacts with that. Ah, what do you guys want? Stay away from me. Solving puzzles. Nice. The statue opens a loud burst of energy. Clearly, I've done something monumentous.
You will see the interconnectedness of all things, even that which is humble, can be the key to greater things.
I figured that key had that coin had to go here. Yeah, finish the touch to leave the student figurines on the altar. You received one gaze of the lion. Lost all those other things. Well, so if you figure out what gaze of the lion does, we'll use that.
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again. Hero of the village as well as the school.
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
I'm not sure why. Such vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
Nice.
I don't need the respect of the weak. If they cannot protect themselves, what good are they to me? An endless, foolish road to go down. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone would be begging for your help. Why should I care? I have little interest in the other students here, and even less for the mud farmers outside. I'm here to train, nothing more. You'll soon see what I am capable of. I will make sure of it.
I'll have to beat him up.
I'm done with you. Go talk to your precious master. Training will not resume until he has met with you.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
What's the Spirit Cave all about?
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this
He
intrusion?
objects? It's a martial arts school.
Your pet student
Courtroom.
is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling him, you would have many promising students instead of one.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If he is truly better than me, let him prove it. I challenge him.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities.
Well, I'm a level 2 guy now, so I'll probably
Gao,
be strong.
you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready. I will explain what... Remember...
I'm gonna take a save if I can. Oh boy. What kind of select button is that? Oh, neat. Okay. That's good to know that that does that. Save game. It's noisy. Let's try fighting him without anything that happens.
Then let the...
Hopefully I'll just block and then
Fighters, are you
pummel him,
ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated.
Injury
This
is
not
a possibility.
A possibility.
Master, are you certain?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters!
Legendary strike.
You slowed?
Heavenly wave. Focus. Focus. Legendary strike. I need healing.
Oh shit.
I need
That's what I get.
Gao. Then... Fighters. Fighters!
I use my weapon.
Legendary staff.
Oh, I didn't expect him to come in so aggressive. Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay.
I need healing.
Alright, I'm gonna figure out how to actually fight them. Alright. So the lock-on's a little bit silly.
Go. Then let the fighters fight.
Legendary strike. You cannot compare. I need.
Yeah, once slowed, I can't do anything. I gotta stay dodgy to avoid that slow effect.
Go. Then
Alright,
let
buddy,
the
now let's
fighter
begin. I
fighters
mean, I'd try the staff again, but the staff doesn't seem to actually do any damage to him.
Legendary strike.
Oh. Alright.
Staff. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Staff.
Oh, right through it. Alright. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, Craigro, how you doing? Dude, how did I miss? How am I missing?
Legendary strike.
He's using that dark magic that he was told not to use anyway.
My style is massive.
Finally. Yeah, this game does need a console remaster. I'm playing the Steam version, it's pretty good, but the controls are a little bit wacky. It like automatically converted the Switch remote over to the Xbox original controller. And this doesn't do an alright job, but it's not great. Yep. Yeah, your whack-ass evil magic doesn't work on us.
I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are
How you
no
doing today,
longer
Gregor?
welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
No, you just were.
You were defeated by
Once I
your
figured out how to
own
fight.
foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned.
Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
Hopefully I got enough missions done where I
That
have
was
the XP I
exciting.
need
I'm
to
glad
get
you
through
were
this next
safe.
part.
I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched.
I think I'd like to be at
Even
least level
Gao
3.
had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Master Lee does a lot of confusing things.
Yes, he does. I didn't want to say, but, well, I guess that's why we aren't the master and he is.
You must be thinking of bigger
He must be
things,
thinking of bigger
Kagura, the
things.
bigger picture.
It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Lee is waiting for you. You should go to him.
It's 370 XP. Apparently not enough to level up, but that's something.
You should speak with Master...
Oh yeah, I should speak with Master Lee. Wonder if any of these guys will fight me in
Gao should
martial
be
arts.
ashamed at such
No?
childish display.
Gao
Just
gets
training
very
bout,
angry
maybe?
when Gao was
Oh.
a fool to cheat. Our teacher is a kind man, but he is not soft and doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. You'll face worse things than Gao in the cavern if what I've heard is right. I hope you're ready.
Me too.
What do you need from me?
I don't know. Training fight? Oh, this is Lynn, right?
Am I interested in you defeating me again like you so often do? Oh, of course I am. Imagine the gossip if we keep studying together. Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain Spa.
It's neat that she has different stuff to say every time we have a sparring match. Ah! She's on to me! Oh shit.
Heavenly Wave. Focus. Legendary Strike.
What, did I just land on an exploding freaking barrel?
I need heal.
What's happening right now? Alright. Whew. Alright. I don't know if that's actually worth any XP anymore, or what. See if this guy's got
Gao was
anything.
a fool for challenging you. Oh, he's good, but you've always been Thing is, your prize is going into the cavern beneath the school. To hear Lin tell it, that place is going to challenge even you. Next to nothing. I know Master Li forbids us to go in there until our final test. I hate repeating stories that aren't my own. Lin has no such qualms, so go.
Alright. I already tried talking to these two.
Gao was a fool to challenge you.
That's fact.
Gao should be ashamed at such childish display.
He should be. I don't want to go in there yet. If the guy's still being yelled at. Alright, maybe go talk to the person inside here training.
Something on your mind? No one really knows anything about that cavern. He has always said that it is a place of final testing. I even asked around town, and there's old stories of masters before ours sending students into that cavern, and the students never finding... I don't have a clue, but I don't envy you having to go down there. Then again, you are the strongest. Leaving so soon?
I'm gonna go check up here again. See if anybody's training or talking or hanging out up in this little back area. Nope. Probably just go talk to the master.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? Then.
All right. Let me go talk to that merchant guy and see if there's anything I gotta beat first. Or buy.
Now is that the lesson? Let's see.
I wonder if there's a way to actually get enough gold to buy all three. Oh, I have sell. And I have nothing to sell. Very good. Put it on. Now how do I equip that stuff? Stop it. I bought the things. Yes, I'm ready. Go outside, Gal. Stop being such a jerk.
Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
No. Does it have something to do with the bandit assassin?
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action.
Do we get a flashback of that, or?
I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army.
Well, that's a secret.
Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun.
Oh yeah, forgot he was suddenly the glorious strategist. Why would I believe that? It's too incredible.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor.
Is it Sun? Is it Gao?
Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
I don't know if I believe him.
I've hid it well, along with my shame. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides.
But I don't think he's actually dead. He's in the army.
Also fell.
But I'll find out eventually.
Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Oh, we do get a flashback.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
take the shiny thing too. That door doesn't lock? Never underestimate the sneakiness. It's just a little baby.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Can you tell me anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more. He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has... There were three. Emperor Sun Hai.
We already heard about this at the beginning.
Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore Emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order. Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on. You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this.
That was like one of our, maybe even not a year,
Our
like
dead
probably just a few
no
months
longer
before
drift to the underworld.
It was like the winter
They
before we
wander,
stopped working
lost,
there.
going mad. In time,
When we
they
got bowling and Joe
overwhelm the
threw
living.
himself
It
down the
began
thing and
when
dropped his
your
gun.
people were destroyed.
Myths and legends. I haven't
We
witnessed
are on
this.
the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as
Yeah,
clear as
I
they
think
can
Ben
be.
came for a little while.
Only you are meant to understand.
Yeah,
what
Jim
is
didn't, but Ben did.
You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
That was a debauched evening.
It is here in my home.
I was a little bit.
I kept it hidden by never
I think you
acknowledging
give
its
a vulnerable
importance.
to the guy.
It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret.
I think he's more of a golfer at that point. Why is he
It was
part of the
partly the
school?
strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter. Well, it is thought that spirits naturally try to find their way to the underworld, but if their lives or deaths were painful, they return to what was familiar. The school has seen its share of tragedy in the past. Something of yours has allowed me to keep the students protected, but the dead will be everywhere soon enough. You must enter and see for yourself.
We used to meet up and go there. Yeah. Arcade. The thing was, you were good enough at Castlevania where it was cheaper to have you do that than it was to have you pretend to bowl.
Good. Focus on that. It will keep your head clear. I know you are up to this task. There are instructions inside and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Because they never made it that far. Yeah. Amy used to be really good at video games. I don't know how it is now.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology.
I'll find out how necessary these trials are. Oh, okay. I may not want to kick those apart. I was hoping there'd be money. Maybe these ones have the money? Okay, that doesn't do anything.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers, and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
The Dragon Amulet is your birthright and a tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel the Jade Empire, you will find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the socket of the Dragon Amulet to gain access to their power. Huh. Neat.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
Alright. Oh. Now, here they come.
Legendary strike! Staff! Legendary strike! I need heal.
Alright. See if I can break this one open in front of the red thing. No, that one's the money. That figures. The writing on this tablet, rather than just being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. Notice the amulet you found in this room has started to glow dimly. Hold up the amulet. And it goes brighter and suddenly the inscription on the face is clearly
My
legible.
student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is
Gotta
your
go be a
purpose
reaper.
and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything.
Boom.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and
I don't want to be beguiled and confused. Don't do it to me.
all will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire.
Which it will.
I have old
It's like they
friends
know.
who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Is the old master?
Kwanzaa ilat, wiwu kukupir finisi takawo. Ukir wir, uktara no utak. No fantayana ukona ni pinat. Wo anania ifuwir uk sonorok noga uk snapir. Saatha na ipir nakurbir. Ukir. Ipanar nuko iwair nikasanarian iru. Yukut nikun kawashia nikuna pivia. Sada tawa ia kawana ia sonir ibodoki. Wanawa fukuno sukut
This
nia
is the first time I'm hearing about it, guy.
Ukir wir. Uktarano utak. No fantay.
What? Why is he doing this?
Heavenly wave.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead.
I must try. Stab. Must try. I must.
Now I'm on fire.
I need healing. Legendary strike. This is your tool.
Now I'm dead. A surprise attack. I thought I was fighting one guy. Yeah.
Kwansai Ira.
I need...
I wonder if it's actually B. No, it's not. Switching enemies is like far away from B.
Kwansai.
I need healing.
Alright, guys.
Kwansai.
Staff.
Oh, immune, alright. I thought the staff would be a good solution. I guess it can only be used on peoples. Oh, I'm slowed. Alright.
I need healing.
I don't even know which one of them was still in the ice blocks. They were just falling out of the sky. Uh oh. There we go. Over the camera angle corrects. Uh oh. It's gonna be harder to fight like that.
We'll get him.
I was in the bushes a lot there. It was hard to tell what I was doing. I was kind of hoping he would make contact. I'd like way to change the camera angle, like, at all costs, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be a thing. Got him. Just had to like round them all up, so I kicked them all at once. It's easier to kick 3 guys at once than it is to kick 3 guys one time. Oh, it's the water spirit. Hello.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog.
We gotta do that.
You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
Bummer.
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
Well, I think I'm gonna go with ice.
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both.
I will choose ice.
Emotions burn, but the spirit can also turn cold and strike with grim resolve. Command this, and you chill the hearts of your enemies. Yours is the power of Ice Shard.
That'll probably be my 4th on my D-pad there.
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you.
Youch.
Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
Yeah, I know, you've told me about the last spirit monk. That all happened in my imagination. The Nature of Spirit, Volume 1. 17 XP. I'm gonna go check these boxes and take the baubles out of them. Monk's Gem of Forethought and the Structured Body. That seems pretty handy. And this one says, Jade Empire, Bestiary, to kill a spirit. Oh, I said, how do you kill a thing that's already dead? You know, disperse a spirit. And they can still be deadly. Watch out for that deadliness. It says scroll stamp. That looks like a skeleton. Ice palm, the anvil. Hey Serge, how you doing? How you doing today, Serge? Thanks for popping in the stream. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the iron palm fighting style. It is the empire built entirely of jade. And then the scroll is part of a powerful technique. Ooh. Things are doing good, Serge. I hope you have a good brew with your pop. Ooh. Oh, health. Now I can move again. What happened? Did I exit the room? That's a gal. Uh-oh. Oh, I just teleported. I didn't finish searching the room enough. Oh, I will have fun with video game.
Here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet, and what you have learned for at least another day.
I want to try to go run back down to that cave, though. I had a vision. It was very sudden.
Oh,
I received a blow to the head and had a
natural
vision.
reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet.
Of course it has something to do with the amulet.
Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
I'm a spirit monk.
I do
What
not
does
want
that
you to
mean?
Be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall.
It's a lot of blinking. Is he lying?
20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were. They were. I could not dissuade my brother, so I fled with you. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means.
The old Kryptonian origin. Giving me the Superman.
To retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Is this
Master
gal again?
Lee, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Lee. There's no sign of her.
No, I have to go stop Gao from kidnapping people.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Dawnstar is missing. What do you mean when you said this will be useful?
I didn't mean to appear callous. I'm sure Dawnstar is fine. What I meant was that this will serve as a final measure of your abilities.
Nice rescue mission.
What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding
We'll go out to the marshlands.
Questions must wait. Time is critical.
Take some silver,
Take
okay.
some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used. Make
Again?
sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind.
Saving game. I'm gonna take a brief intermission, run to the bathroom to see if my mouse works on this thing. Yeah, it does, but not that way. Nice. I will be right back. Oop. Uh-oh. Do that, Chungus. Hobo. Alright. Ashley left, because these are the things Ashley does. Uh-oh. Get out of here, you. Boom. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So how many? I can put 2. Spirit 2, body 1. Cool. Lesser chance of power-ups. That's something.
Dawnstone.
Oh yeah, Dawnstone needs me. And I think I solved this thing because it gave me a prize. Dun, 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 dun. Student 1. Student without a name.
Everyone's shouting that Dawn Star is missing. She's more responsible than most of us, which makes her running off all the
I
more.
don't think she ran off,
wherever
dude.
she is.
I want to
I'm
ask about her. I'm
sorry,
sorry,
I
I haven't
haven't seen her.
She's gonna help me.
Good.
Alright, fine. How about you, bud?
I've heard that Dawn...
I guess I'll buy any one of these things to fill out my, they don't come with any negative. I'll take a bonus, but stop it. How do I make money real quick to go save what's-her-face? Now, that puts me at 10 body. So I have 7, 5, and 9 intimidation. I'm quite intimidating. I might be able to intimidate Gal. That'd be pretty badass. Let's see how the roll of the dice goes on that one. Alright, I know there's nothing up there. I bought my gem from what's-his-face. He has nothing for me. I'm gonna bigify the map. I have to hit escape to actually check out the map. I'm facing this way. Want to go to the beach. Point of interest. I'll take a run through this area back behind this dude to see if there's, just to make sure there's nothing to do back here. What was it saying? Point of interest? No. I'm going to try to take a run down to the beach. Oh, is there like a heal spot? I'm a hurting boy. That refills health too. The blue ones get health as well as the other thing. The swamp. Oh, okay. The swamp must be off of this Two Rivers area.
I couldn't believe it. He
Dang.
killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Why did he kill students? See that? Why did he do
This
that?
brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Because it was a person.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow. Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
You know, we tried to save that
Are you
kid a
sure
lot.
Dawnstar isn't in the school? She's too smart to go wandering off on her own.
I don't hear Gao's boasting around the village. He must have run off somewhere.
There you are. I've been... I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed. More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts. What can I do? I haven't seen or heard anything. Someone else might have time to track you students, but I don't. Had I spotted the boy, I certainly wouldn't have let him go by after something like that. That's just not right, killing off one of my customers. Of course not. I know there's more at stake. Someone will have to pay for the memorial, for flowers, and... yes, I see what you mean. Very sad. Come to think of it, I did hear something odd, like someone was carrying a load and not enjoying it. Maybe you should ask Gu Jin. He always watches me like a hawk. Why not others? Good luck.
Alright, I think it might be down this way. Let me just check the map down here. You know, that thing that is the map. Do. Beach. Maybe it's this thing? Maybe it's up this way?
Do you have a... Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone... It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope. That they did. That they did. Though there's one other thing. A small matter, really, but I appear to be missing my chest. Which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had. But I know it was still there when... well, when you arrived.
What's he getting at?
It was rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened? You saw nothing. I understand. I'll just go. I don't want any trouble.
That seemed like the right way to deal with that. So apparently I stole that guy's life savings. There's another dead guy by Gao. Dang, just going on a murder fest.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser.
These
The
Gao
young
goons?
master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits.
So what, Gao's
but we're
goons are
not so
tougher
easy
than
to push around.
the martial arts students? Is that what I'm learning?
You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking. No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
Oh yeah, cause. He's a lunatic.
That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am. I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before. There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village? What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place.
That's what I'm going to do.
Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
What?
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Monkey?
Who's there?
Legendary strike.
More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through hiding. Come on.
Ice Shark. Focus. Legendary strike. My style is masterful.
gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke. These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past the camp and not see it. There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll
this is
work
probably
her
a
to death
donkey
or
or something
eat
that's
her,
kind of
or
lost.
worse. Can you do anything? Please?
Maybe a chicken?
I thank you, and my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me. My precious flower of the field.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
Yeah, you got that last one too. Oh, I think you just murdered him. That's scotch unnecessary, dude.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
They attacked and were overmatched. If I let them go, they might return a greater threat. You must know this simple tactic. I've seen you training in your village.
My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien. I meant nothing. It's just that I was trained fairly well, so I recognize when someone else is skilled. I see your point. There are differences. Tien was a knowledgeable man, whereas I feel that a person can sometimes think too much. I don't believe I need to explain myself beyond that. That is a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things.
Okay.
Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
Why are you fighting Gao's mercenaries? Gao's mercenaries defend the martial outlaws. You could be a bandit.
If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in
It
the
does
marsh have
indeed.
anything to do
He's
with why
kidnapped my
you're
friend.
here? Gao the Lesser. I know the family. This is a brazen act even for them, but now I understand why their men are clearing a path through the marsh. No wonder
Why all of a
you
sudden this
came
guy
out
that
here
was a
as you
student
did.
has like 10,000
You're
dudes.
looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet. No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
I don't think that's true.
Dawnstar. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawn Star, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble.
Awesome. After I search
That may
everywhere,
be where
I will
their
head over
camp
there.
is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost. I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot. I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is.
It is a little bit.
Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Cool. Follower gained. Nice. Well, at least I found Gao. I think that was his name. That's chicken.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right
That's
and
probably
left,
the way to
but I
actually
doubt
go,
one
so I'll
is
hold
any
off on
safer
that
than
until I
the
search the
other.
boxes.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed.
Is he gonna eat a person?
Look out! It must be more bandits!
Oh.
Get them!
This is that guy's girlfriend.
Heavenly Wave! Ice shot!
Thank
Ice
you for
punches.
saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude. Fen, you have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Xinghua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him. No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you.
It's gonna be a donkey, isn't it?
Ben, come.
Donkey or a chicken? It's a bull. Or an oxen or something like that.
Fen, my flower!
This guy comes running out the woods the second it appears.
I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
It's an ox.
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
He's right about that. I don't know if she can move the cart.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Yes,
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, dear.
No, dear.
No, dear. Nice. That was a pretty sweet little sequence. I made 250 coins. Nope, you can't go back there. You just freeze up. Wait a second. Is this north? Yeah, that's north. I don't want to go north yet. I want to search everywhere else first. I just got involved in that wackiness. Wait a second. What's this? Wait, this is the north again. Dang it! I'm looking at the map and the game at the same time. I'm getting confused by it. Jade Empire, Beastry Volume 1. Cool. Sweet. Try to search around for other baubles I might be able to pick up to enhance my gameplay. You can check the map too.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
Dude, stop giving up your boss's plan. What a muppet.
This ain't one of ours, soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
Ice Shark! This is your downfall! Heavenly Wave! Legendary Strike! My style is faster!
Oh, that. Nice. Super attack that last dude.
It looks like the soldiers are taking control from the bandits who normally
Alright,
rule
must
here.
say, hey, do you regenerate over time? You might regenerate your stuff over time, alright. I don't want load game. Save.
Not sure it's an improvement.
Yo.
Useless
This must be
marsh.
Gao's camp.
Look, legendary
It is.
creeping into the camp. Legendary strike. Heavenly Wave, Ice Shark. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Legendary strike.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble. Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want. What? The mosquito. It flies and carries people through the air. I swear it's true. You've never seen that kind of thing out here on the borderlands. But Gao has inventors that can make all kinds of things. Don't ask me to fly it, though. Gao himself carries the crystal that powers it. Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
Okay.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself. I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay.
But he doubled their pay.
It was just
Double
one
time.
moment. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately. Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Oh, this guy's not gonna like how I do things, but that's alright.
You won't see me again.
I think I've leveled up. Look at this thing for a second. The mosquito. They disinfect them. Oh shoot, I forgot how to level up. Right. Yeah, almost forgot to take my level. Yeah, 5 style points. Oh, I could up Ice Shard too. I don't know if he levels himself up. I do like that Ice Strike. But I think I want to get one of them maxed out before I go, boy. Do anything with any other ones. What? You don't have enough style points to buy that upgrade? There we go. Now how do I increase my stats? Level up? There we go. Ready for the cave. Oh, okay, maybe they'll want to talk. Oh. Is that Gao trying to fight these things?
Collapse the way out! When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Right, dude? I was like, what's going on?
Oh, he's still chasing
doing
her.
a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route.
That's not a problem.
Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Alright, we'll look for the strange creatures.
Legendary strike. Ice shot. Legendary strike.
Legendary strike's alright for me though. And then here, maybe I'll get some cool stuff. Inferior charm. Hey, that's alright, still a charm. Oh shit! I forgot to jump out of the way of the poison. You gotta be ready whenever you open a box in this game. They've exploded poison.
Ice shot. My style is masterful. Heavenly wave. I must try. Legendary strike.
Cool. And at least your allies' health automatically refills post-combat. That's pretty sweet.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this
I'm
inconvenience.
gonna save before I fight that toad demon. Alright, now I'll probably want to have ice ready for Toad. Hopefully it's not. Oh no, no, ice. Okay.
I need healing.
I literally couldn't move. Oh, that's why we saved before we approach the demon. Gotta live and learn in this game. Alright.
Legendary strike.
Legendary strike's the only thing I have that might work on. That didn't work last time. I'll see if I can slow him down by like wind style.
Legendary strike.
What? You can swap the styles in your style slots by holding down the slot you want to change the selected style you want from the thing. I can turn into a toad demon already. Sweet. Heals. Alright, 82 golds. That's good. I need to find a bunch more of those 82 golds. Alright, that looks like the area I need to be, but I don't have enough blue. I probably still beat this guy. It's gonna save anyway. Alright, Gal the Dumber.
My patience is running thin.
Patience is running thin, dude. You kidnapped her.
No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
Nope, they confuse his brain.
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
He probably is trying to save her from like the evil monsters that are happening.
Being
He's
kidnapped
just too
was
much of a
good
jerk to
thing?
tell her that.
You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fool!
But that's not what we're here about. We're gonna go over there and give him the old kung
Everything
fu ice attacks. And be like, ice style. What are you talking about, Gal?
You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
I don't think that'll happen, Gal.
You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see.
Why did he have to let Gal into the school? Couldn't you tell he was dangerous? You couldn't beat me alone. Now I have Zoo as an ally.
This seems like a personal dispute, but if the dog needs to die, so be it.
Doesn't matter to me. Master Li isn't here to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you both in time to see the red sky over your village.
Ice Shard! Legendary stab! Legendary strike! This is your downfall. Heavenly Wave. Legendary strike.
Dude, he fell 3 times.
Coming to my rescue.
He did 3 back rolls into falling too much.
He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you. I am grateful. Your friendship has always been a comfort to me. Maybe that was what made Gao so jealous. I don't know. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial? Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it.
I guess we just killed Zhao.
Gao just seemed to get more and
Gao?
more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
That's too bad.
So dumb. It worked. It worked. You did like the ton.
Alright, Zoo can head for the entrance. Me and
I will
Dawn
wait
stop
by
up
Gal's
there.
flyer. He can't object now.
The gentle persuasion. I really don't understand that stuff, but that's cool. Once I get into how, like, you know, the character's actually built, I'll be a little bit better off in level 3. I'm working my way up towards good, but I did intimidate that guy when he talked shit about my stealing his things, which I did. He was definitely right. Dig it. That's pretty cool. Pick up these blue things, because I definitely need those. I got the Eye of the Viper. The player has found one of the 3 skulls for the Viper style. Skulls. Nice. Get my she stuff. Boom. Oh, I think it's just an automated chance. It does not actually on me, I don't think. The Viper's Brit. Word. Alright, I'm gonna check the map, see what I got on that. Doesn't really look like there's anything for me to explore. I probably should just taken that, like, go back to base automatically thing with the other guy.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
They chose their path, I just happened to cross it.
I guess so. I heard Gao ordering them to kill anyone who approached. It's too bad so many people had to suffer for this. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
You know, probably an explosion happening somewhere around the world. There it is. Uh-oh. This guy's just sending warships over, come on. How are we gonna fight a warship with martial arts?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
The things that he put in motion have outlived him. Whoa.
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li. It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
No. She will view it and have the pain. Yeah, we have to try.
Machine of Gao's. Do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are 2 people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
I just need to know if we can control it safely.
Among the 3 of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
We should give this one a go.
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
So it's like flying a swimming ox.
Will you come to help us, Zhu? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
Could not avoid what forever?
You are an interesting person, sagacious Zhu. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why. Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
I hope we are not too late, too. Pilot the Bombardier. Pilot the Bombardier. I'm gonna try to fly this stupid thing. Oh yeah, that would totally fly. What the? Did it really? Is this what we're doing?
We have to hurry.
Those large fires can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
Town.
A little bit of like Galaga, or whatever that game is right there. That was pretty silly. But I didn't get blown up. Oh yeah, looks like they set the village on fire. I'm bound to do that. Alright, our 3-man party will go do stuff now.
This can't be.
That was quite on fire.
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air.
Yeah, they
but
came
I
over and burned the village down with
didn't think it would be
airplanes.
so bad. Everyone's
know.
gone.
And we're kung fu guys. How are they gonna aerial combat us when all we can do is punch?
I hope you were right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
Oh, I got the Radiant Aura. That was real quick and off screen to Windows. It activated Radiant Aura. You see if... Okay, how do I change my abilities and stuff and like actually queue this stuff up? I've just been going off whatever the game loads me up with. Okay, this staff is actually trash. I'm gonna go put it. I'm gonna remap. Toad Demon. Oh, that's our flaming aircraft over there. We all dove out of it before it landed. We're like martial arts, woo!
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
Oh no, he's kung fu-ing that lady. Oh, damn
this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors.
But then here comes a survivor.
Looks like we have a few more
I'm a
peasants to put
survivor.
down.
Alright.
Let's just make it quick.
Legendary strike.
Oh shit! guess I'm kind of being funneled down out of here.
The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. No, everything. Everyone is gone. What
Good against my health. I still feel like it should only get blue. Even though it's more beneficial that it, you know, gets everything at once. Not much of a mind character. Gonna be a fighty boy. And now I have 1900 monies. Oh, and the town's on fire, so I can't spend it. All these bonus monies. Hopefully they'll be good when I get to the next area.
Ice shark. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. You cannot compare.
This is probably a side area, but I gotta take care of side area guys too.
Ice shark. Toad demon form.
Let's see what this thing does.
Ice shark.
That was pretty sweet. Toad demons fly. Warrior's Gem of Fate. And I've leveled up? Alright, boom. Shit. Yeah, I think I'll increase these two. Alright, you know what, I'll do that. Here we go, nice and balanced. Spending all my points. Sweet, Toad Demon. I realize Toad Demon isn't too powerful, but it's whatever, I'll be using it for a while. It's just the first transformation, but I can still use the crap out of it. And now we're going up here. Wait a second, did I already explore all over there? I'm gonna go do the sideways over here. Oh, no I'm not. There's apparently like a crashed plane there. I see what they do. Crash a plane in the spot so I can't walk through. Oh, dang. But, oh, why?
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
That was Lynn.
But that's what the rest of your fellows said too. Just before their heads hit the ground. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Ice shark. Heavenly wave. You will fall. Legendary strike. Toad demon form. Legendary strike. You cannot compare.
Can I absorb that blue thing? Oh.
Ice shot. Toad demon form. Legendary strike. I am perfection.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
There's a fire from the skies that really was a sneak attack. They probably could have beat up
Chased off all of Gal's
fighting.
men. He'll be safe now.
But a carpet bombing is tough to fight.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be alright, just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
All these students that we got to meet in the last 3.5 hours burned,
Wu
bombed, and beaten.
Said there was no warning, just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun.
Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students, they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did. Perhaps Gao the Greater is taking advantage of some larger action. The Lotus Assassins answer to Death's Hand alone. He would not appear unless this was important.
I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Gao must have known. Did he say anything to you,
Gal
Dawn
raved
Star?
about a lot of things, like hearing Master Li tell you that he was the glorious strategist. What does it mean?
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master
But he
Li
was.
cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students. I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests. It doesn't matter. I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he would not have made these mistakes.
Because he used to
And
be
I
a
know
Lotus Assassin.
far too much
Clearly.
about the Lotus Assassins. I was one.
Yeah, at least he owns up to it.
It doesn't matter.
No, he is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master. We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
And we need to figure out how and why Gao triggered this. Rescue Master Lee. Or continue my journey. Yeah.
I don't know anything about that. But I suppose I can try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City. We may have old enemies, too. I suspect our true adversary is someone even more powerful than Gao the Greater.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Damn.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go
Well,
where
the place
I
is
can
still on
actually
fire.
make
We
a
probably
difference.
shouldn't be here.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tien's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Attack? Oh, attack her evade if you want to do the mini. What? Who are you, lady? At least she didn't stow away on the ship. Oh shoot, these guys take two.
This thing will shake apart if we get more.
Oh, it came up from the side of the picture. I'm trying mission. That's a hold the button down thing. Just hold the button down, it shoots infinitely. And then it's a matter of staying dodgy. barely even got hit. Where's our force shield? Can we put a little force shield on? Well, we've landed safely in this village. Nice. Any landing you can walk away from him, alright?
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
Yeah. Am I a ghost? It'll take a little more than a crash to hurt me.
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
Then I guess we're grounded until we find a wind map.
So where are we going to find a wind map?
So that's my
this
next mission, is pretty much to
can't
find this
follow
wind map
Master
so I
Lee's
can actually
captors
navigate the
without
world.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
It's currently on fire.
You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Lee had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
That's mildly reasonable.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Lee gets farther away from us.
Uh-oh. That's because he's probably,
We're near Tien's Landing.
unconscious.
It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows
Oh,
where
he
we
should
can
escape.
find a
He's
new
supposed to be a
flyer.
Supermaster,
If nothing else,
fighter guy.
I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A
Good thing this
trade
guy
route
knows
leads
everything.
through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll
The
know
fish
you're
rock.
heading in the right direction.
Oh, I can pick one of the other to come with me. Alright, the Lotus Assassin that knows everything, or Dawnstar who's my friend? Friend.
Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
We should get going. There has to be a better place for us to rest than this. Let's go.
Next to the flaming carcass of our ship? Yes. It would be a better place to rest than that, thank you. Chapter 2, wherein the fall of George is detailed, the woman in black speaks of Death's Hand, and Gao the Great learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers woman's Master Lee has been taken in custody captive. It is clear that this attack was clearly orchestrated and that the shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you, leaving your home of 20 years. He set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. Word.
Make your way south across the...
Okay.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
What?
You should get going to Tien's Land.
Oh, okay, good.
Legendary strike.
Whoa.
Legendary strike.
Froze him. That was pretty nice. I like that attack. Oh shoot! I'm having
You
an
fell from the
epileptic
sky,
fit over here or something.
but despite the maddened spirits here, you will
what?
benefit.
Oh, okay, it's spirit.
A spirit monk was here
Just
long
invading my
ago,
brains.
fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now.
Good.
The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third
And a
piece
distant
awaits
layer?
discovery
Is it all on
in a
this one map
distant
here?
layer.
Or do I have to like go to different maps? Like complete the flyer
These
mission
three
before I finish
pieces
this
are
thing, or am I
physical,
gonna finish it here?
but there is one more.
I'll have to finish
It
it
cannot
here.
be found, only
think.
earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Oh.
Are you alright? You fell over after
Yeah,
the
alright.
fight.
You fell over in the fight.
There's
There was
something here, but
I couldn't see it clearly. Yeah. It's that water spirit.
You saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me. Please tell me if you have any more. We shouldn't
No problem.
stay here. It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think. What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tien's Landing across the bridge in south? It sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
Alright, got 192 XP. Just, you know, search around. Heal up. They'll probably just come out of the ground at me, so I'm gonna pause it while I'm doing this. Or whatever, you know, as close to pausing as this is. I'm at least pretty intimidating. Because I have no intuition. Which is kind of gonna be weird for a good guy playthrough. I didn't expect those guys to be part of a trap. I'm frozen. Dude, they gotta stop freezing me or something like this. Is ridiculous. Did they ever run out of freezy power?
You will fall!
After a surprise attack. A little bit of meditation. The Greater Skull is Gem of Fate? What? And 5 dinars? Okay, that's a weird area. Let me check out that Scholar's Gem or whatever I just saw. And also see if I can figure out how to... -5 mind. What are my stats? Yeah, I don't have any mind anyway.
Legendary strike! Ice shard! You are finished! Legendary strike!
What are you even doing? Can I like talk to her to level her up or something?
You should get going to
Yeah, alright. Maybe I can pause the game, select the character. Oh, first heals. And maybe I can like select her character and help her stats or something. Okay, well, that's something I'm gonna have to fix right now while I'm thinking of it. So much better. Just having that changed. Let's see if she helps with support better.
Stop where you are! Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
I think we're on the same side, lady.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Ice Shark! Legendary Strike!
Well, yeah.
The way you
Got frozen a
move
block
seems
and then kicked in the
odd.
head a bunch of
A
times.
flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me, if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's
That's
Hand
right.
would view such ability outside
Yo,
his
Death's Hand's gonna be my
assassins
hireling
as
at some
dangerous.
point.
And Gao the Greater prefers his servants
Maybe we'll just beat up Gao the Greater. We'll see how that goes.
Death's Hand may be our common foe, but the enemy of my enemy is not necessarily my friend. You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers
Lady
was.
wants to go face the Death's Hand, even though I just beat her up.
Your honor sends you toward peril, but you do not flinch from it. A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive.
I can turn into a giant toad.
Farewell.
It's a pretty good jump, though. I'm just gonna look around for things that I might be able to kick open for rewards. Is this one of those things? Nope. How would you like to get down on a game? Well, the fish thing says to go that way.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed. I am a soldier of the Imperial Army, sent by Death's Hand to destroy
I thought I was
anyone
going to try to talk to
foolish
these
enough
guys,
to
but they
enter
work
this
with Death's
place.
Hand. After I'm finished with this fight, I'll give it a save and you want to go do
Unfortunately,
stuff?
this includes
In the
you.
game or something?
Kill the peasant.
Legendary Strike! Toad Demon Form!
What's up?
Legendary Strike!
Good girl. What is wrong with her?
I
I see,
need
she's
healing!
getting me my heals back. I think I just jumped in the poison. most likely the case. Well, who's this dude?
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier. Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army. Thank you, noble one. You are most merciful, and I honor you. My whole family honors you. I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear. They are evil, pure evil. They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this.
What are they searching for?
I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked.
Mm-hmm. Alright, get out of here, silly.
You showed great compassion to that poor man.
A little bit of positive
I'm
energy
glad
from
to
the
see you
guy.
can be merciful as well as strong.
Pick up this stuff. Oh, kick.
There is something dangerous beyond these gates. The spirits here are troubled.
I'm sure she's distributing useful advice. I just really can't understand what she's saying that well. I'm gonna check these boxes and then save. Silk strings and boxes won't get me. Inferior intimidation gem. Ooh, one of these guys too. No, not you. The focus shrine. Well, good beginning to the game. I think my character's pretty powerful. I haven't had too much trouble. I mean, now that I fixed the controls a little bit, it should be a bunch easier. Saving game. We'll get back to solving what's up with this crazy empire next week. Exit. What you playing? Oh, word. Do you want to get back to Elden Ring, or do you want to maybe age